Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Frekbird.
Work and lurk. I love color. Oh yeah.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mind.
Fair enough, fair enough. Color.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
I love color. Somebody loves color. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Man, how many updates are there to VS Code Insiders? I already updated it like right as I started stream, and then it's like another update. Oh really? Yeah. Rainbow. May. Good to see you, May. Frackberg, good to see you as well. May. How about that win, May? How about that win? My goodness. What a game. I assume you were there. That must have been awesome. Just waiting for this ad block to finish and then we'll start up. Boom, dum, dum. Of course I was there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 shakalaka. The ad's done yet? It's not showing me the ad thing. Very weird. Bum 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 bum. Still an ads, 138 to go. Okay, thank you. Why didn't that open up properly? Nice. There we go. There we go. It had a different layout for me for some reason. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. May win of the week. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
That's awesome, though.
Woo! All right, we ready? Here we go. Okay. Claps. Awkward stairs. Hello. Happy Friday. Good to see you all. Welcome in to the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I'm your host, Clarkio. Shenanigans are in store for today. If you're new here or unfamiliar with the agenda and flow of things, I'm going to explain it to you right now, what you can expect. We're going to start off just chatting, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, use the command in chat, !WOTW, to find out more and join in with the community and celebrate wins together. Okay? Then we'll get into Wordle and connections. Wordle, you don't want me to win. You want me to fail, actually. I'll explain when we start doing that and get to that segment of the show. We'll do connections together. And then, depending on if I'm going to be eating around that time or not, we might play words on stream. But speaking of words on stream, we get into the technical portion of the show after that, which is working on the Words on Stream Plus tool, WoS Plus, I call it, or WoS Assist that we called it in the past, or WoS Helper that we called it in the past because naming is hard. Building out that tool, working on features and bug fixes and styling. Styling's been lately the thing. That's the long game play that we've been stuck on for a few streams now. In any case, that's what we're working on. That's what you have in store for today's show. So if any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around and watch it. If not, use your time wisely. Don't waste it here then. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. On that note, let's get into just chatting, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what it is, again, I'll do it myself actually to show everybody. Wins of the week, ! WOTW. Send that in chat. ClarkioBot responds, tells you. It's really just the thing is, like, I'm built around like dwelling on negative stuff. Although since doing this and having this exercise starting off weekly and to the point where I go daily often throughout the week, not be ignorant or naive to the fact that negative things happen or something negative happened that day or that week. It happens, right? But not to dwell on it. And the idea is try to find something positive just to balance things out and have better perspective on situations. So that said, I know May shared a win of the week right off the bat before we even got to the segment. So thank you for sharing, May. May put in the chat that she won $10 on a Texan scratch off. Freaking awesome. And she got free red long sleeve t-shirt and her section got arm sleeves. That was sick. That's awesome. Congrats on all that, May. Thank you for sharing again. And congrats on the win for your team. They played phenomenally, especially on defense yesterday against none other than the Buffalo Bills, which they are struggling. They lose to Miami. They just don't look like they normally do. If we're going to talk NFL here for a minute, I'm quite surprised by that. I really needed their defense to come up pretty big. They did get a return for a touchdown, so that helped me out on my fantasy football team. But yeah, also Texans, May, the uniforms and stuff, those look slick. I don't think they should be like a regular, like every game type of thing, but that was pretty cool. Was it a special occasion why they went with that like chromed out red helmets and uniforms and stuff like that? That looked cool. Keep the wins coming, folks. If you're here just tuning in and you don't know what it is, again, ! WOTW in the chat. But while I'm waiting to hear from you all, what positive stuff happened in your neck of the woods. For me, so I shared with you all, we had a leak. It canceled the stream. It caused me to cancel stream a couple streams back. And we had a leak in the wall. Short story is the hose bib outside was leaking into the wall and then down the wall through our kitchen all the way to the sliding doors on the back door patio there.
Welcome and thanks for joining today, Slugger 9000.
What's up, Slugger? Good to see you. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? So that all happened. We had a lot of companies come out and do assessments and tests and remediation and stuff like that. And then a mold test came back negative. So that's good. And now it seems like we just need to patch up the work they did. They took some baseboards off and they took the bottom face plates under the cabinets off. All that needs to be put back. And so it seems like we might be done and not have to do anything. I don't know yet. I'm waiting to hear from our public insurance adjuster and from the insurance company on because the insurance company hasn't reported back what their adjuster our inspector came out and assessed for damages and stuff like that. So I'm still waiting to hear on that. But on a positive note, to not have mold back there is kind of a good thing in my mind. Because I don't want mold in my walls. The thing is, though, like, let's say this is the length of the wall. Let's say over here, like, just past this hand, let's say that's the sliding doors where the water was seeping out from underneath it, okay? So here's the whole wall. They only tested, and then, like, on this side of the frame of the screen here is where the water was dripping into the wall and then going down across me, right? So in that sense, we pulled the dishwasher away from the wall, saw the water stains in the drywall, and they did a mold test by poking a hole through the drywall there and taking a sample of the air through that and then testing it, right? That's pretty far away from where the source was, which was over here. So and like the water stain was like 8 inches off the ground at that point. So I gotta imagine it's at least 8 inches off the ground closer to the source, but it's behind kitchen cabinets. Behind kitchen cabinets. And at no point in time have we really looked behind, like at the wall behind the kitchen cabinets, like tore up the back of the kitchen cabinets just to see what's going on and go from there. So I feel like that would have been a better place to go get a sample and see this true sense of, like, because that's where most of the damage would be, not farther away where it was trickling out. But I don't know. I'm just following protocol, I guess. So we gotta wait and see. I might just end up doing it myself, like pop out the back of the corner cabinets if I can, with the little damage as possible, and go from there. But I don't know. But again, win, no mold, and other possible win is that we don't have to like completely rip out the kitchen cabinets and get a whole new kitchen done. Because like we got this place because we liked the way the kitchen was and we were happy with everything as is, and there was no need for us to really go to that extent. So, and that would cause us to have like, no use of the kitchen for at least a week, if not more, of them ripping stuff out and putting new stuff in, like. So kind of a dodging a bullet, I think. We'll see. So that's a win. Another win is my keyboard from last stream. As you all remember, we ended up spending the last half of the stream watching me clean the keys and everything. And that proved to work because it is still working just fine. Everything's good. And no complaints there. So those are the 2 wins I have this week. The other win I would say that's a common thread here is the kids and family as a whole, happy and healthy. Everybody's doing good. So very fortunate to have that, because as many of you know that are parents out there, that tends to ebb and flow in terms of kids' health and sicknesses and illnesses in the house. So feeling good about that too. I think that about sums it up for my wins there. I see Slugger says Josh Allen sure did spend a lot of time on his backlist. Yeah, he was getting sacked a lot. That was crazy. They tied the record, didn't they? The Texans. Frackberg says been dealing with back spasms and then a sinus/upper respiratory issue for the last 3 weeks. Oh, sorry, man. I think I'm finally coming out of it though, so kind of a win. There we go. All right. Good job. Let's hope that keeps up. Heading in the right direction there. And thank you for sharing, Frackberg. May says, yes, no mold. Clap. Yeah, feels good. What's up, Coach Sean? Good to see you, buddy. What's your win of the week? If you got one to share, drop it in the chat. No pressure, though. So, yeah, feeling good about those wins. I'm trying to think what else is going on. 8 sacks on the Bills, no sacks on the Texans. Yeah, that's crazy, May. Yes, what Sean said. Frackberg, hope you get healthy quickly. Trying to think if there's anything else going on. Other wins this week? I don't know. I think that's about it. Work's going good. Shout out to my work. Sneak, SNYK, sneak.io. You can check them out. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag not sponsored or endorsed. But my leadership affords me the time on Fridays to keep up this skill of live streaming. So thankful for that. Shout shout out to them. Check them out. Snyk.io, SNYK.io. It's a developer security platform. Videos are going good with that too. In general, in terms of like covering topics and stuff like that, it's going good. I don't know what's happened though. I feel like in terms of like the normal numbers we would get, they've kind of slipped the past 2 videos. Maybe because they're just not as interesting topics. I'm not sure, but that's kind of throwing me a little bit for a loop. I'll be honest with you all. And then on top of that, I learned that the editing company we work with is basically going to be shutting down at the end of the year. So we're kind of like working on figuring out another solution, another setup for that. So got that going on. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, that's it for wins for me. If you all have more, drop them in the chat. Don't need to necessarily share them right now. If you think of new ones as the stream goes on, then cool. If not, well, maybe next week you'll have something. All right, let's move on to Wordle then at this point.
Welcome and thanks for joining
TypeScript.
TypeScript Tea Time.
Hey, TypeScript Tea Time. Cheers to you as well. You're here to dance and work out your eyebrows. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's get into Wordle now. Now, I said, for those of you that maybe aren't familiar, you want me to lose. The idea is, I don't want to do that. The idea is I need to guess it in 3 or less guesses. I get a point. If it takes me 3 or more, you all get a point. If I fail completely, you all get 3 points. You have a very commanding lead. There's no chance of me.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dylan.
What's up, Dylan? Good to see you. TypeScript Tea Time and Dylan. If you have a win of the week, drop in the chat. Would love to hear. If not, no worries, no pressure. But great to see you. Thank you for being here. You all have a commanding lead, so you definitely won for the year in terms of points for Wordle. And then we gotta figure out. I gotta figure out fund-wise what I have available to make a donation. We'll make a donation to a charity in the new year. So we'll use December. Well, we'll play through December, and then come January we'll decide on a charity to donate to, like we did this year. Dylan says, win of the week, getting my furnace replaced after being a bit chilly for a week. Ooh, well, I'm glad that that's working out. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing. Round of applause, Dylan. Speaking of like that type of stuff, Dylan, I shared before you joined up that the mold test on the water leak that I shared in the past stream came back negative, so that's good. We don't have mold in the wall there. We caught it in time, so very happy about that. Just not sure where things are going with next steps though, so I'm kind of like confused. Let's get some mouse on the second one. Okay. Is it cover? No, it's not cover. There's no R. Slugger's win of the week. It's Friday, and we made it to the weekend. Also for next week being a short work week. That's true. It came up so fast. You know? So fast. It's crazy. Thank you for sharing that, Slugger, and congrats on those wins as well. Dylan says, glad there's no mold. Hope the water damage repair is going smoothly. Well, I mean, in a sense, it is going smoothly because there's really no need. The only thing that's happened so far is they took the baseboards off, a small piece of the baseboards, like just a short, I don't know, maybe foot long, and then like around the corner, a little 5-inch piece or something like that. And then they took the face plates off the bottom of the cabinets on that wall, and that was it. And drilled holes into it, but you put the face plates over that and you're good to go. So I'm leaving them all off right now until the insurance says we're good to go type of thing, or what they're going to do with the claim. I don't know what the situation is. So I'm waiting to hear more on that, and what our public insurance adjuster that we hired suggests going on here, because he had a whole different idea of what was going to happen with all this. So we'll see. The other aspect of that I was saying too is that they did the mold test at like a point on the wall that was pretty far, a good distance away from where the source of the leak was. Because we didn't have, we'd have to tear apart the back of the cabinets to get to the drywall where the source of the leak was. So I'm really curious. I really would like to have gotten a sample or a test back there and make sure that that's all dry and no mold is growing, but I don't know. I don't know what to do from here. I'm at the mercy of my insurance company, essentially. I don't know. This is all new to me. Like, I've just figuring it out as we go. So, but it seems like, pretty cut and dry. All right, moving on. All right, I don't know what to guess here. I want to guess something like an ER. Oh, I didn't mean to send that. I hit enter. Okay, well, there's a V. I knew there wasn't an R. That was a terrible. I knew not to guess that. I was just putting that in there as an example to talk through it, and I hit enter, like just out of like muscle memory. So there you go, chat. You're getting yet another point this week already. Maybe more. Maybe more. I doubt it because of how much I have here. So we know it starts with a V. V-O... Volvo? Vogel? Is Vogel a word? What is this word? Voxel? Vowel. That's what it is. Vowel. Dang it. Dang it. All right, chat. Well done. Let's update the score here. Nice, Code Sean. Thank you for sharing that. I just saw your message on Discord there. Heading over to Wordle channel. If you'd like to participate, you like playing Wordle, you want to share your results and keep track of your results over time, join up on the Discord. That's clarkio.com/Discord for the invite. You pop in over here. Move this up a little bit so it's easier to see. You drop. I hide my results because everybody knows what my starting word is, so that way it doesn't give hints away. But you can just paste in your results. The bot will pick up on that and then keep track of how many attempts you did it in and put you on the leaderboard, which if you'd like to opt into the leaderboard, well, first let me show you the leaderboard. If we go to clarkio.com/Wordle, you can see the results here. Rugmat has passed me up on the wins. I got a little catching up to do. Maybe today will get me a little bit closer to where I'll be 6 wins away. So wins means like against everybody that's participated in the Discord channel, losses and ties in that regard, and then successes and failures are whether you got the word or failed to get the word. And then we keep track of average attempts and total games you've played and that sort of thing. Okay. So if you want to join in on that, you drop, oops, I didn't mean to click on that one, I meant that. You drop your results inside the Discord here, and then if you want to opt into the leaderboard, you type in !opt in, and the bot will opt you in. If you ever decide not to be part of it, you opt out as well, !opt out. Alrighty. There you have it. All right, let's play connections together now. Oh, I got to update the overall score. Let's do that. Dude, there's no way. I haven't updated it since their 31st. Uh, 34, and then lifetime is 59, and November 21st. Did we not play last week? Or did I just fail to update it? Did we even play last week? youtube.com/Clarkio. Live. Look at last week's. I don't know that we... I don't think we even played Wordle last week, did we? That's why.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Royal Underscorks.
Hey, Roy Lisi. What's your win of the week if you got one to share, Roy Lisi? Yeah, did we not play Wordle last week? Yeah, we didn't. I thought, well, actually, it was towards the end, wasn't it? There's something like before I started cleaning the keyboard. Or when I was going to get back, that's what it was. And then I spilled the drink on the keyboard. So we never actually played, right? Yes, we played last week. It was way late, but we did play. Was it at the very end? Oh, it was at the very end. I never updated. All right, so you all should get one more point, it looks like, because I just never updated it from last week. Wait, I shared my connections results.
Word out now.
Wait. Yeah, we did play connections. Back that thing up. Why am I just peeking over here? Did we not play Wordle? Did we just jump right into connections? I must have played Wordle after connections. I copied the results to the clipboard. I must have pasted them into nice 5 stream streak. Thank you for that, Releasey. That's awesome, man. I must have pasted them into Discord. I think I saw it once we finished connections. I pulled Discord over. Copied to clipboard. I must have pasted it in there, but I never updated last week the overall score. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, so let's give you all one more point. I'm going to do it here on stream now. Let's give you all your 35 to 60. And you got such a commanding lead. I just don't see how I'm ever going to come back from this. I have to change the rules around or something. All right, let's play connections together now. It was way late. Yeah, we did play connections. Releases. I don't remember last week's Wordle at all. Last thing I remembered was that you weren't going to play some stuff. Yep. All right, we're all caught up there. All right. Okie dokie. All right, well, let's see. What do we got here, chat? What do we see? Where's the connections? What is a boutonniere? Is that what that is? Next week's the 28th. Last week of this month, Wordle on 2x. LOL. Yeah, maybe we doubled the points on the last Friday stream of the month. We could do that. Chow mein, a lapel pin, a boutonniere, a lavalier. Things that you wear like on the... on your chest or something, you know what I mean? Awareness ribbon, things that you can pin to your shirts, right? Things worn on lapels. Okay. Chow mein is a new. What's up, Scarlet? Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Let's see. Bolt cutter, sea breeze, screwdriver, sea breeze, cosmopolitan. Those are drinks, right? What would be the fourth one though? I don't see a fourth drink on here. maybe bolt cutter. Bolt cutter sounds like a drink. The rest don't sound like a drink. I'm gonna send that. Ah, one away. Something else. There's a drink here. All right, well, we can like rule those out. Those are part of something else. Scarf ring? What the heck is a scarf ring? Got to do with any of these other things? I mean, a grumpy old man. Yarr. Race car is a palindrome, right? Is there any other palindromes in here? No. Greyhound, race car. There's 2 words. Clownfish. Screwdriver. Well, I don't know. That goes with those. That said we were 1 away on that one. They both race. Greyhound and race car races. Can a clownfish race to something, maybe? I don't know. Clownfish is the one that blows up, right? What the heck is a bolt cutter got to do? No, clownfish is Nemo. Oh, okay. Nemo. Maybe that has to do with something. Clownfish is in Disney. Nemo in the Disney race car, like what Mater, Tell Mater, and what the heck is that show? Cars, movie Cars, right, from Disney. Talking doll is like Toy Story. All right, what else, chat? There's a Greyhound from a Disney movie. Lightning McQueen, yeah, that's it. Bolt the dog, right? Bolt is all right. I'm sending it. 1 away. Oh, grumpy old man from Up, right? Yeah, Pixar protagonist. Okay. So that means Seabreeze, Cosmopolitan, Screwdriver. Maybe that's just a decoy. Like they're just trying to get us to make it a drink connection. Chow mein. Feel. What the heck? Chow mein there. All are mixtures of stuff. Chow mein. Yeah, Cosmopolitan. Mixture of ice cream. Screwdriver, bolt cutter, scarf ring. Anything else? No. I mean, I hear you. A scarf ring is a tool, though? Yeah, I'm with you. Seabreeze, Screwdriver, Chow mein, and Cosmopolitan. Let's try it. Oh, we're 1 away. Still 1 away on that. Oh, Neapolitan is not Cosmopolitan. You're right, Kovichon. My bad. Greyhound is a drink, you think? All right, let's send it. Yes, finally. I didn't know Greyhound was a drink. What's this last one then? Cosmo is a vodka drink, yeah. I mean, we knew Cosmopolitan, Screwdriver, and Seabreeze. We had the right idea. I just didn't know Greyhound was a drink as well. Chow mein, scarf ring, bolt cutter, and wolf eel. What is the connection there? Is it one of those things where it's like the words within the words, or letters, or homophones, or whatever the heck they're called? Compound words or 2 words? Yeah. Maybe those are words that you can actually, instead of having them as split individual words, they could be a compound word smashed together. They're like, the spelling of them is okay to do either way, I guess, is accepted in the English language. Which, isn't that a mind bender for, especially for people that are learning English as a second language? Like, why would that be? You know? That's gonna be so. All right, I'm sending it. Let's see what it is. Starting words with synonyms for eat. I hate those types of categories with a passion. Bolt, chow, scarf, wolf. So dumb. So I hate those ones. I really do. With like a passion. Like just want to choke somebody. All right, drop that in the connections channel as well. Nice, May. That's cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing as well. You got some freaking awesome seats, May. I'm jealous. All right, that concludes Wordle and connections section of the show. Moving on right into the technical segment, huh? What do you say? What do you say, chat? Software and game development. Dylan says, like, I got to Bolt after this. It's like I gotta go, but never heard it used specifically. Yeah, I'm with you as well. I've never heard it used for bolting down food. Scarlett says the other two, yes, never heard of Bolt being used in that. Yeah, same. Very grateful for your seat. Yeah, mate, those are awesome seats. All right, let's get into. I'm gonna spin up a game of WoS that we can use. Or actually, Dylan, do we want to do? Since you're here and active right now, we got your attention. Do we want to do the the co-stream thing or whatever the heck it is? What's left on WoS Plus? Really see a lot, a lot, man. Speaking of just development in general, I was testing out while I was watching the football game last night. I was testing out Google's anti-gravity, which makes me think of Willy Wonka and the fizzy drink that makes you float up to the sky with Charlie and his Grandpa Joe. And anyway, it's their fork of VS Code. That's AI agentic IDE. And I used the Google's new Gemini 3 model, and I told it to redesign my website. And I think I might go with it. Dylan says, yeah, that works. Okay, I'll send the request over. I can freaking remember how to do it. Stream together. Here it is. Yeah, get started. Block that. Failed to load stream together. Refresh your browser. Cool. And I keep refreshing and it's just failing. Let's see where. Oh, Dylan sent it. Okay. Nice, Dylan. Thanks. Okay, got it. We're in. There we go. We're all set. Good stuff. Thanks, Dylan, for sending that over. Yeah, I heard you were having an issue, so I tried to initiate. Yeah. No, that worked. That was perfect. Let me get your WoS. Well, one, let me get the... I don't even remember where we left off with it. We were just working on the UI stuff, right? What problems are you running into? So let's put it this way. And since we're moving so fast into this segment of the show anyway, let's start off by catching up on... I'm so out of context in terms of like where we left off with working on things with that. I can go back to the old VOD from the last time we worked on it, but I think maybe between May and Dylan and anybody else that's been using the tool since then, you all can kind of fill me in on like what you're feeling needs to be done as a priority next. And I'll just go with that. Like Dylan, I know you were having some issues. I'm looking back at the Discord channel for the app, for the tool. Also, you said you've had a lot of offline stuff going on too, like myself, so you haven't been paying attention to it as well. But you ran into that SSL protocol error, right? Has there been any updates on that, Dylan? Everything's working fine on my end. Was having some weird SSL issues, but I think I narrowed it down to a browser plugin that was interfering. Okay, gotcha. Yep. You know what's fun? You know what's interesting about that, Dylan? I've been not having SSL issues with a browser, but Brave has just been crashing on me. and I thought it was extensions, but then I started disabling or removing extensions altogether. Hold on a second, chat. All right, back chat. I was talking to Mrs. Clark here. She just got back. Hey, what's What's happening, everybody? Dylan says, yeah, I use Brave too. It was an extension, not a plugin that I think was messing with it. Not a like OBS plugin, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, so that's what I was talking about. Brave. It's even to this. So I went and disabled extensions and stuff like that. And it's still leading to it. Like Brave is crashing. I don't know why. Or what's happening with that. Did we figure out the encroachment from last week? Oh, when it moves up? Yes, we need to do that. For sure. Maybe we can jump on that today. Was there any other major things that we were trying to work on, though? Outside of that? So, like, layout-wise, styling-wise, size of things-wise, are we good, we think? Dylan, May, how do we feel? Because, so I'm asking you two, because Dylan, you at least give me, like, the perspective of using it from a streamer point of view, and then May gives me the perspective of a player point of view. Although you all are playing Dylan's round right now. Let me get that up so we can at least see what's happening with that. All right, chat. Don't let me spill this again on the keyboard or at all. Always put it away from the keyboard and mouse. Don't spill the drink. Thank you, May. Why is this taking so long to install?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmatbutt.
Hey, Rugmatbutt. Dylan says, I'm happy with it. I have my own little tweaks that are a bit different than how you have it set up, but I think it's just subjective differences and it doesn't objectively affect UI UX. Okay. Got you. I think affect was correct. Dictionary and cleaning it up. Is that on the list of to-dos? It is. I did, speaking of the dictionary, I have been working on things slightly. I've been making baby steps off stream around the dictionary stuff. I'm building out a plan, a database schema and stuff like that, a more robust database to get squared away with storing and separating by language. So that's just not coming along as quickly as I would like because of various reasons, obviously. Like the things that happened. So, but yes, it's definitely on there, May. It's definitely like the next thing outside of like UI of the front end side of things in the browser piece that I'm kind of working on it in parallel, slowly but surely off stream. Beyond that, I don't have other items that I've been kind of focused on with that. Why won't this go away? There we go. I want to show you something interesting though. With that connect to a code space. I think I have a code space set up for. I don't. My website. Quarkio.github. Things that's still happening, but not all the time, is words guess but not show a guest and duplicate words on correct word. Can you rephrase that, May, when you get a chance? I know you're in the middle of playing. I'm not signed in here. Let me hide my screen real quick to sign in. Just getting signed in the GitHub chat. Hold on. I can open up a code space from my browser and show you the cool redesign that I think I might go with. That I had Google's Gemini put together for me here. What is this button? New agent task? Right. Use this button now that I'm signed in. Create code space on main. No. Last stream pick in Discord. No pick of my second monitor where big word listed as not guessed. Okay. Finished board shows 2 big words guess, but on WoS player view it shows 1 big word guess. And the other not guess. Sorry, no pic. So you didn't have a picture of it. So on stream it showed option and potion, but in the player view it only showed like option for you, or what? Is that what you're saying? Man, npm run build. What is going on here? It's okay. It's okay. Remember, I haven't found a way to screenshot 2 monitors, but yes, on your stream, both big words guessed, but on my browser showed only 1 big word guessed. Okay. Oh, it's done. Okay. All right. Clear. Git. Check out. Gemini.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
Redesign. npm run dev. Let me show you this chat.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmat.
Let's reset. Hey, Rugmat, good to see you. All right, so this is the redesign of my website compared to what it currently looks like. Look at that. It looks just sleeker and nicer, and I like the gradient color it chose and all that. That looks cool. It still has the celebrate button. got a better menu flow at the top like that. And then you click more about me, right? Like that. On here, you click on it, it's just this, which is fine. But doesn't that look nicer? Look at this. It makes it easier to find like my media appearance stuff, talks and speaking, and my uses stuff better. Versus in here, it's like these little links in here. It's not very obvious, right? I really like it. Google Gemini 3 in anti-gravity IDE built this, like redid this for me. And I think I'm going to merge it. Like the blogs look nicer. If I click on not that I blog much anymore. It's been years, so way too long. But like you can see the difference in how the blog looks. And the blog just looking at blog post entries. This looks more readable. I like the color scheme better. Looks cool. Think I should merge it into main and like update my site to be like that? I kind of think so. How about the light mode, dark mode? Oh yeah, let me show you that too. All right, so this is dark mode, light mode. Looks good. And then on my current site things, doesn't look as good. Oh no. Let's go back to the home page too. Still looks good, right? Like better than this. Tom Cruise, but he's a developer. I've got the urge to merge. Yes. May says merge it. Yeah. My eyes, it's so bright. Hey, you asked for light mode, dark mode, Slugger. That's on you. So I think I am gonna merge it. I like the way it looks much better.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Is it Gemini 3 Pro? I forget. Manage models. What the heck? Models didn't load up. Why am I getting less models now? Put that drink in. I'm putting it away from the keyboard and mouse. Thank you for the reminder. All right. What is going on? There we go. It's Gemini 3 Pro. I'm gonna send it to the niche, my buddy, originally designed my website. I want to send it to him and see what he thinks. See what he thinks before I merge. All right, we are gonna work on WoS assist here. Wonder what Gemini 3 would do to the WoS tool if you had it look over. We can try it out and see. Actually, I want to do this in a code space, not locally. Branch of my own. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I need to work in a remote on this one. One kick-ass game and you will get rid of me. What? Oh, that's in the... What's this? At the risk of scrolling the stream. Yeah. No, it's all good. Once this opens up, it's taking forever. These streams are always subject to squirreling. You are pretty on point with that one. I don't need this. So can I tell it to update the extensions? Update all extensions. All right, what we'll do is I'm gonna let Gemini 3 do a quick redesign.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Hey, Nightbot. Analyze the player.astro and streamer.astro pages for their design. They're made in a way to make sure all information is easily readable for players and viewers of a stream, a live stream. They tend to be responsive as well, so that they tend to be responsive as well, so that it's bigger. So that when the window resizes, things adjust as needed. But also, so when more content is shown in the various components, such as more correct words, guessed, etc., it adjusts font size to fit everything in neatly. So, review all of this and make improvements to the styling and layout as you see fit. That will help provide a better user experience for both players and streamers using this tool while playing the game. All right, let's see how it does with that. I know we're going down a little squirrel rabbit hole here, but let's see. Maybe it'll fix that issue that we were going to try and address anyway with the encroachment of the component. It was a great stream last week. Was it? We had an impromptu how to clean a mechanical keyboard stream last week. Wait, who was asking about that? These streams are always... Oh, yeah. Caught up on those messages there. All right. On that note, I'm going to send this and then I'll be right back. So let's see what it does. And so that we could see what it's doing, we're going to do npm run dev. And I think... See, like, I uninstalled stuff like this containers extension crap. All of that should have been uninstalled, but whatever. So there should be like a browser show. You can follow the changes as it gets made. All right, so the agent's going to be doing its work, and we should see the changes update here as it does its work. Let's go with the streamer view, maybe. Oh, okay. Let's get what's Dylan's mirror there. Whoops. And save. Everybody can like zoom out of this. How do I zoom out of this a bit? I gotta go like that. Alright, let's see how it does with resizing things here, huh? Alright, chat. Let's see how it goes. Ready, set, send. Alright, and I'll be right back.
Came from.
What happened? Ladies and gentlemen, it's lunch break time. Time for a lunch break. It's a lunch break time. Time for a lunch break. Yeah, yeah. So eat up. Eat up. Eat up. Oh, what did it do? It made boxes. It made boxes around everything. That's it. And then messed up everything down here. Add element to chat. Okay. All of this. Oh, it took an element screenshot. Do you see that? Okay. This is looking, like an overall, things are looking decent. However, this section has elements / text overlapping, as well as content overflowing out of view that can't be read sometimes when there are a large number of letters to display. Can you sort? Can you fix that to fit things better? Okay. I'm gonna let it do its thing and play and eat. 'Cause it's lunch break time. Time for a lunch break. It's a lunch break time. Time for a lunch break. So eat up, eat up, eat up. Now. Loudon? What happened is we failed at level 21 and then got all the way back. Sweet. And then some. You're on level 36 now. It'd be nice to have an estimate on these BRBs. Is that in reference to me? Oh, you mean when people step away that are playing? Yeah. Make that 41. Excuse me. Do you like my lunch break song or no, chat? Oh, it fixed it. Still kind of tiny though, right? I've addressed the overlapping text and overflow issues in level data connector for multiplayer. Okay. But if I open this up in a real browser, right? Let's go up here. We're gonna open this sucker. Oh no. Local host 4321/streamer. Right, we're in a real browser now. See how well it fits, you know? Huh. It's kind of working. All right, I'm gonna eat, chat. I need to eat. I need to eat more food. Having some leftover shrimp scampi. Chat, this text right here, right? That's too small, right? Right? That needs to be bigger. Uncrustables edition? PB&J for lunch. I love Uncrustable PB&J. That should be a win of the week right there, Slugger. I don't know about you, but that's a win.
Thank you for the 93 long months of subscribing, official Rossi.
Rossi! What the heck, dude? 93. 93. Oh, that broke my microphone there. Dude. Holy moly, Rossi. That's amazing. It's good to see you, Rossi. How the heck have you been, man? You know, it's funny, like about a month ago or so, Sean 08, WW Sean 08, you know him, one of the other OGs. We were going through and talking about, because I can get a subscriber list, and I'm like, I wonder how many of these people just left a subscription on and forgot about it, and I feel bad that they're still putting money towards my stream. You know? I don't know, Rossi, but so like your name came up as part of that, as like being one of the original subscribers to the channel. So, anywho, good to see you. Thank you for the freaking long. Been good, just supporting what I think is good content. Oh, thank you, Rossi. I appreciate that. I think my one and only other founder besides Sean. So thank you, Rossi. Folks, those of you that are newer here, give a little hat tip, salute, clap, thumbs up in the chat for Rossi. One of the OGs from many moons ago when I first started streaming on here. Subscribing since then. Freaking amazing, man. What's happening? What's new with you, though, Rossi? Anything fun going on? Anything fun to share? I've moved probably since the last time you saw me stream. Not far, just to a new place with the family. And mostly same old outside of that. Kids are getting older. Lots of activities with them. Keeping us busy, you know? Stuff like that. May says, loss of the week, tried to sub to Clarkia with the money I got from the Facebook shoot. And Twitch would not accept a prepaid MasterCard. I'm sorry about that, May. May, don't feel like you have to subscribe, though. I appreciate the thought, though, May. You definitely show, like I always say, and push with everybody's like, support the channel in free ways. By being here, by chatting, you know, staying connected that way is a huge, it means a lot to me. So, and if you want to go that route of supporting financially, I mean, you're welcome to do so, and then I use that money towards good things, but sorry, I was reading chat there. But yeah, don't feel any obligation. That's not like, I stream because I just enjoy it. I stream because it's fun. I like the community aspect of it, and it's not for financial purposes. So, Rossi says, good to hear, man. Glad the family's good. I swapped web development out with PLC development, primarily structured text, so automating industrial machines. I'm not familiar with that. That sounds interesting. I don't know. What's PLC stand for? if you don't mind sharing. No worries. No pressure if not. Mace's Clark, it was free money. Why not spend it on you? Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Rugman says, and because you like to dance. Yes. I don't mind dancing. Programmable logic controller? Maybe, Rugman. Programmable logic controller. Yeah, okay. You're doing like more hardware-based stuff? That's cool. That's fun. That's interesting. Do you feel like AI is affecting even that space of the industry too, Rossi? Have you noticed that in your area? The hidden and fake letters are it on the small side. And you make it so they default be bigger but shrink as space gets limited. Nah, this industry is ages behind. Oh, from AI? Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of a good thing, right? So I make sensors, belts, robots, etc. talk together and automate an entire industry line. That's freaking cool. That sounds fun. I love automating stuff. Congrats on all that, Rossi. That's cool, man. I forget, Rossi, are you based in the US or if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to share, that's fine too. But I'm generally speaking US. I feel like I recall you saying that's where you're based out of. Oh, Danish. Yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. Well, thank you for your support from very far away from me. For that long, dude. That's wild. Rossi, maybe for some of the newcomers, like what's one of your... I don't mean to put you on the spot again, too. Sorry, I'm just excited to see you here, dude, and just excited to catch up, so... But I was going to ask you, like, what's one of your fondest memories from the early days of the stream? Or like what got you hooked or started in the first place? Rossi also said, yes. Yeah, so I grew tired and overworked in web development and wanted to try something new. Now it's feeling like I play with Legos every day. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Good for you. Like recognizing that was happening, because like most people struggled to do that too, just to become aware of it and acknowledging that, and then taking steps to find something better, you know? Find something that fits you more of what you're interested in and keeps you energized. Oh, that's bigger now. Rossi says, I like the old code development streams. Can't really remember the other guy's name, but it was nice to have on the other stream. But man, I like your persona, super chill. I appreciate that, Rossi. Well, it depends on who you might be thinking, because I had a few other people. So I used to do the Build Up Devs podcast type of thing with Danish. Or you might be thinking of the Python streams I did with Cecil, where we were learning about Python. Which, oddly enough, if that's the one that you're thinking of, that one really resonated with people, I guess, because someone else, Jim Robo, who was another person that Sean and I were talking about on stream, or well, through chat while I was streaming like a month ago, I want to say. The first guy, Danish. Okay, so that's interesting. That's super cool. So, funny thing about that, Rossi, is Danish and I still do like bi-weekly calls to stay in touch because we're just friends now. I got a chance to meet him actually. I don't know if we've talked since this, because it's been a while. I got a chance to meet him back in 2023 when I had a work trip to London, and he flew to London because he's not too far from there, and he has family that lives in London that he could stay with. So he flew to London so we could finally meet up in person. So, and that, you know, like, so all these years later, we finally got a chance to meet in person. So that was really cool. I spent, I don't know, like so I flew in, I was jet lagged and everything. I just stayed up the whole time and went out hanging out with him and some other folks or buddies of his that we knew through like Instagram type of thing, and had like a in-person Build Up Devs kind of meetup thing with just a handful of us. Or like another guy on Instagram, oh my gosh, why am I blanking on his name? I can picture him. It's John, but he goes by the another name that's like a first name, and people think that's his name. I'm blanking on it. He's like an iOS developer on Instagram. Anyway, I got to meet him too in person, and a couple other people. So that was awesome. So yeah, I still stay in touch with Danish, and then Cecil I still stay in touch with too. He was just texting with me. He got a new job working at Temporal now. So, but we all between the two of them, I'm constantly talking about, oh man, remember the days when we would stream and have our shows and stuff like that. We should do that again. And we just have not done it. I mean, as it is, I just do one day a week now, every Friday. So, but those are some good times, definitely. Thank you for sharing that though, Rossi. I'm glad to hear that you like that. So yeah, Venetia and I still keep in touch. We don't do the build up. I mean, we still have a Build Up Devs community, like Discord server and stuff like that, but it's not active at all. I don't nurture that as much as I really should. Good to hear you all keep in touch. I wish my time zone was more fitting to your stream. Oh yeah, no worries, Rossi. It's all good. I understand. I wish too. You know, I wish too. I think at some point, when I have maybe more time on my hands or something like that, and I could stream it more days at different times of the week, I would. But right now, just doing this once with the young family and with work, the fact that work lets me do this on Friday afternoons is like freaking amazing too. So like, I'm very grateful for that. And like, this is just the time that I got to do the stream that makes sense for my schedule and balance of everything else right now. So I would love to add more, but it just would put a lot of strain on things. Something else would drop, you know? So maybe at some point though in the future, maybe as the kids get older, that type of thing. Coach Sean says, I met Cecil in person last April. He's a great guy. Yeah, he's definitely a good guy, man. He's good people. It's been a while since I've seen Cecil in person, actually. I'm kind of jealous, Sean. I was near him at a conference not too long ago. Or I think maybe around the same time as you. Yeah, right around April. But it just didn't work out timing-wise with our schedules. Always family first. I understand you fully. Yeah. So the one downside of doing the joint chats is when people are playing, it'd be really great if Twitch had a way of like separating chat messages a bit better. Sadly, have to run again. Glad to see you still stream. Yes. Hey, no worries, Rossi. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and hope to see you again soon sometime if the timing works out, you know? Thank you so much for continuing to sub. By the way, like, if you'd like to, like, I will not be offended, you know, since you're not getting the true benefit of subscribing to the channel as much because of the time zone differences and all that. Feel free to cancel if you want. I mean, you got a streak going. That's up to you if you want, you know. I don't know how you're feeling, but I just want to at least put that out there. Like, don't feel... Okay. All right. You do whatever you want to do, but I just want to make sure, you know. In any case, thank you for that continued support. It's great to catch up with you, Rossi. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear the cool stuff you're working on. And like I said, yeah, hope to see you again soon. Dylan says, yeah, you should be able to filter chats at least to have the option. Right, like, I don't mind the chat going for, you know, people's guesses on words on stream. But, like, when you're trying to, like, chat specifically about something, it gets a little much. A little challenging to try and work through. I gotta finish eating before it goes cold. You all are killing it, though. Look, level 86? Nice work, nice work. Yeah, maybe that could be a feature of the WoS Plus. Or the streamer view. That's a great idea, May and Rugmat. Yeah, I gotta add it. Intended for words in stream, gameplay, and general chat. Between viewers and or stream. Filtering show or other as well. All right, added. I think this is looking better. Let's see here. Letters are bigger now. Oh. All right, we need to also see how does player view look too. Looks about the same. It's looking good. I don't know if I like the border, the double border going on up here in the top right, but outside of that, I think it's okay. I wonder if I turn the chat off, it still keeps the border there. I don't know if I like that. That might mess with you, right, Dylan, if I do that? I'm looking at the CSS, it changed. There's a clamp on the level current too. Made smaller padding. Oh, uh-oh. Change this. Not a big deal to troubleshoot. Okay, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this discrepancy in size between this box and that one. Yeah.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you.
All right. Get some work done.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Sean,
08.
you're like, I don't know, 10 minutes from missing. Rossi was here, the other founder, OG. Rossi popped in, said hello, said he's doing good. He's working on like hardware, automating hardware stuff between, well, using software to automate hardware connections and automate things between hardware devices. So you just missed them. 2 OGs get in the chat again. But good to see you, man. How you doing? Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? If you got one to share, Sean, hey.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Fucheros.
Frank, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? Let me know. Let me know. No pressure if you don't got anything. All right, fair enough, Sean. I remember you.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Stupid ad. All right. Okay. I think this is good. What I think I want to do is I want to, you know how we have this icon for like all-time best, personal best? I want to add another one in there for clears, like today's clears. Maybe we'll have like a sweep icon and move it up there. Actually, no, an eraser. Ooh. I was thinking like a broom, like kind of sweeping across, like you sweep the board. What do you think? But you think an eraser? Lost some players, but okay for game to die. Game's not gonna die, Kirk. We're all here. We got this, Kirk. We got this, Kirk. All right, let's go. Pergola. I'm not signed in on there. Adopt, nice, May. Nice. All right, sounds good, Sean. All right, we're gonna push these changes. All right, see you, Kirk.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Hey, Dolphin. Last update check. Where did that happen? Oh. That's fine. All right, push those changes. Select. Oops. This is in the way. I'd like to make this information more concise for viewers as players in the same way we have for the all-time best level record and daily best record using icons next to the value. Maybe for this, a broom sweeping could be the icon, or an eraser. Please try out knowing this.
Welcome in and thanks for joining
more.
today, Loka's a master Suki Noble.
What's up, Loka? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What you win in the week if you got one to share? Try out showing this in a more concise way and place it with and move this to the, where's this section? Streamer channel data container. Streamer channel data container area on the page. On both the player and streamer pages. Let's see what it does. So basically, instead of having the clears in this box that's behind me right here, we'll just have the letters, big word, missing, or not missing, hidden letters and fake letters made by Clarkio, and then the today's clears is going to go all the way to the top right. I'm gonna hide the overlay version that I have of the board since we have it up on screen here. Then I think after this, after it gets that done and we feel like it looks okay, I want to add a setting option to turn off the clears sound. Let me know if I need to refresh my player view. Yes, we'll do, May. I mean, you can refresh it now to get the other changes that were already made, like these boxes that are in here now. Oh, look at that. What is that icon, though? You see it up there, chat? Remove. It looks like it's an eraser. I don't know if I like the size of how much space it's taking up, though. I do like, let me hide myself so you can see. I do like that the bottom right hand corner over here, like that frees this space up to like be more visible. I don't like that this is getting cut off, like the bottom of it. Look at that. Let's see it in this view. Interesting, it's not getting cut off here. Oh, look at this. There's so many missing that you can't see. Make it full screen, it gets cut off. Can't go down there. Fake letter. Why is there spacing like this too? The fake letters are all the way down here and hidden letters are up here. That doesn't make sense. How do I make this smaller, maybe? Oh, I gotta turn my camera off. Can't paste it in there, can I? It's not letting me. I don't like that icon though. That is looking better, but the icon doesn't make sense to me. Is there another icon available that would be a better indicator of that data, meaning it's for board clears. Maybe a broom. Or vacuum. Or eraser icon. Done the node. Yeah, I don't know. The icon's supposed to be an eraser, I think, but it just doesn't. It doesn't look right. Wants to sign in using tap. What? Cancel that. What is that? Searching web for broom icon. Oh. This is like, for whatever reason, the way it's like loading this simple browser. Is there another browser option? No. Oh, look at that broom. I think that looks better. That's a better indicator. Right? Chat, what do you think? The broom looks way better. Yeah. Yeah, Rugman, don't you think? May, you agree? Okay, broom looks good. Okay. Top right corner for the daily clears. I think you should use your light bulb icon. But yeah, broom works better than eraser for sure. Why do you think that light bulb? What's the connection you're making with the light bulb icon? With clears. Dylan. It's not quite clicking for me. Because it's like your WoS catchphrase. Oh. What's up, Kaylondo? Not much, not much. What's up with you? You got a win of the week to share? Let us know in the chat. We're working on some more design stuff using AI. Google Gemini 3 Pro to help us out with some of that too. So this looks okay here. When I go into the browser view though, why is it like, that's weird. Let me refresh maybe. Yeah, why is fake letters like attached and anchored to the bottom? This is in player view. If I go to streamer view does not do that. So it's just in player view. So I'll just have to call that out. In player view, the fake letters gets anchored and hidden letters gets anchored to the bottom. So something's going on there. Streamer view. It looks fine. Okay. Okay, that's much better. We'll leave that. We'll keep that. And then I'll merge those changes. And then we'll work on getting that sorted out too. In your infinite free time lately, have you gotten a chance to play around with Notebook LM? Yes, I'm using Gemini today, Kylondo. I tend to switch a lot. I switch between OpenAI's models, Anthropic's models, whichever's the latest and greatest, basically, that's had one come out. I tend to use it for a little while, just to see. Thanks for the follow, Kylondo. Glad you're here. Refactor, remove daily clear display from player and streamer pages. Or move to what was that container I said? To level data view. All right, we moved that up now. Okay, so let's get this done quick before I lose my train of thought with that. Noticed in streamer view the styling for the elements in here work well, but when on the player view page, the styling for this element is different. Can you make sure that the player view styling for this element matches what is used in the streamer view page? Okay. Hey Allie, good to see you. Welcome in. You can make infographics now. Also, the dynamic view in the browser version of Gemini is pretty slick. Yes. That's in their anti-gravity IDE. So I'm still using VS Code here, and I'm just using Gemini via Copilot. But I was tinkering with anti-gravity on my laptop separately, and that's when I had it redesign my personal website a bit. But you had a question: in my infinite free time that I mess with. What was the question again, Dylan? Oh, that was for Dylan's channel. Oh, no worries, Kylondo. You'd asked a question. Oh, Notebook LM. I did, to the extent of, I forget what was the context that you were suggesting to use it in. I know you had sent me stuff on that. I haven't looked at it in the sense of what you sent me, but I did look at it in the sense of, for work, taking videos that I've made for YouTube, and somebody had a YouTube video on like how you can use Notebook LM to analyze the transcript of a YouTube video and help use that to get an outline and like a starter together of a blog post based on that YouTube video. So what happens is with work, there are topics that I cover in video that we don't have in written format, and then vice versa. There's topics that are in written format that we don't have covered in video format. So I'm trying to experiment and think outside the box and find ways to leverage AI to maybe help accelerate that and make sure that we have better coverage of the different formats of content. And so, yeah, I tinkered with Notebook LM that way so far, Dylan, but not in the way that you had shared. Notebook LM is so versatile, so it doesn't surprise me you found a niche use case for it like that. That's the beauty of it. Yes, and if I recall correctly, you had it like for you and your missus, like when you went camping or something like that, right? It helped you to kind of plan out something related to that. I'm vaguely remembering. I know it's something close. Yeah, we were making podcasts for our hiking trips. Yeah, that's so cool. Yep. And it's free, right? Like, how the heck is it free? They must be training on us. You're about to cancel your Gemini subscription? I don't have a Gemini subscription at all, Kylondo. I'll tell you. So to be honest with you, I tend to switch around a bit, but I have a GitHub Copilot subscription for what is it? It's like it's either $10 or $20 a month or something like that. I mainly use that, and then I have one with OpenAI's ChatGPT Pro. The only reason why I have one with OpenAI that way is because they have like I have one recurring task to just scan a website and check for updates to like interest rates. And that's it. That's the big reason why. I mean, that's the thing. I use ChatGPT a lot in the sense of like if I'm researching something, obviously still validating what it gives me, but like, I don't know, researching like water damage, stuff like that, like how to deal with water damage or how to fix baseboards. I don't know, stuff like that. Right. And getting videos on that. that's another reason why I pay for it, so that I can use that in a more private manner where it doesn't train on the things that I'm asking it, and it doesn't supposedly doesn't store.
Thanks for joining today, Marcus Voice Coder.
What's up, Marcus? So it doesn't store my prompts and stuff like that. My worry is if I stop subscribing to it, will they take everything still? You know what I mean? They're like, oh, you're not paying anymore, so now we're going to take all that data that we didn't save that we still have available right now because you're continuously paying, and we're going to use that. You know what I mean? So Marcus says, can't you write your own app to do that if that's the only thing you need it for? Exactly, Marcus. That's why I'm like kind of feeling silly about it a little bit. So I probably should that way, get it to stop. See if player view fixed now. No, the fake letters are still hugging the bottom. Let's switch to player view here. Honey. Okay, let's didn't quite sort things out. The fake letters still seem stuck to the bottom of the area. It's contained within, but in the streamer view, this is shown directly below hidden letters element. And you sort it out further. What else did I miss in chat here? Google's Notebook LM, yeah. Read that. Yeah, we were making podcasts. GitHub Copilot allows you to use all different models. Yeah, let me show. So I'm in VS Code Insiders right now, but you can use this in standard VS Code. And in the bottom left, I have it in agent mode. Depending on the modes, they end up limiting what models you can use sometimes. But generally speaking, in agent mode, you can use like everything. So once I do that, you can see I can go to auto mode. I can go to GPT 4.1, 4.0, Grok even. Raptor is one that I need to try out. This is their GitHub Copilot's own model now that they came out with. Claude Sonnet 4.5 I can use through it. Right, the thing is I have a limitation. Like, so I have, whenever it's this 1x rate, it's a premium request, and you get an X amount of premium requests or something like that per month, per pay period. Everything that's in 0x doesn't count towards that, and you can like basically use those as much as you want each month. These other ones you can use up to a point until you reach your limit. But then you can even manage models further. So I click on that and it gives me the option to start adding other ones on if we wanted to. I'm not sure what's the difference. So this Claude Sonnet from Copilot, Claude Sonnet 4.5 from Copilot gives me 128,000 for input, 16,000 for output. This one gives me slightly more directly from Anthropic. So that's something to keep in mind too. So like Copilot has their way of giving you access to these things, but they might limit the context windows differently than if you were to go to those models directly from the source, from what I can see here. And the idea is with these, you can actually bring your own key essentially. So you enter in your own Anthropic API key or whatever it may be, and then GitHub Copilot will use that to interact with Anthropic directly instead of you, right? And I don't think you have to pay for that even. So if you pay for Anthropic, but you want to use GitHub Copilot inside of VS Code to leverage Anthropic's models, you can do that, or even for OpenAI and stuff like that too. So. But the idea is you could pay GitHub Copilot one flat fee and get access to all the different models that it offers through it, up to a certain point, obviously, of usage. So I hope that helps, Kailando. Ooh, it looks like it's hugging now. Let's see on here. Yes. All right, let's let this play through. I want to see you all play a level on Dylan's stream and see if it stays looking nice here. What you're doing in Gemini right now isn't the Pro version. I'm using the Gemini 3 Pro model. I don't know if that helps answer the question, Dylan, or if that's what you were looking for. Marcus says, can't you write that on your own? LM Studio, locally running open source models. Only the arrow words get botted too, so we have an extra bot when needed. Yep. Can I use GitHub Copilot on my terminal outside of VS Code? I don't think so, Kailando. Like if you just want, if you just want to use it in the terminal, I'm not sure. I don't know that. I'm not aware. I'm leaning towards no, but I don't have a lot of confidence in that answer. There is a Copilot CLI, Rugmat? I didn't realize that if there is. Marcus says, last month I had an error in my favor and they reset my premium allowance back to 0 halfway through the month. Ooh, nice, Marcus. That's a win right there. A round of applause for Marcus. Rugmat says, no idea why GitHub gives me Copilot Pro subscription for free, but I won't complain. Are you like a Microsoft MVP? Do you have, maybe from your open source contributions, are you a GitHub star? I'm curious now. I know they give you, like, for free, they give you a good amount of access to things. There are like some open source contributions, but not very many. Maybe that's what it is. Code Sean says, I'm paying the $20 a month for Claude and enjoying it. So much more powerful than ChatGPT I was using. So, well, how are you using it just for coding though, Code Sean, or are you using it for coding and for general, like looking things up, chatting with Claude.ai, like through the app or their website? Alando says, I like this. Will save me money. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a common thing where there are, I mean, there's probably dozens, but I've seen maybe a handful personally of services that act as like the main entry point to give you access to all models that you can switch between at a one flat rate. However, they all have varying pros and cons. Some of those pros and cons being how much premium requests, as they would put it. I mean, they may not all call it that way, but like I know GitHub Copilot uses that term of premium requests or chat messages using those types of models. So you'll have like a cap on like how much you can use those models at that whatever price point that you're paying. They add rate limiting. Dylan says, yes, you've answered my question in the meantime. Okay, cool. They add rate limiting. Is that what it is? Oh, with the free version, right? Oh, let's look it up actually. It looks like this is looking nice design-wise, actually. Everything's sorting out the way it's supposed to. I feel like we got a lot of empty real estate we can probably work with here. But for now, this is looking pretty good. I do want to GitHub Copilot pricing. So $0, you get 50 agent mode or chat requests per month. 2,000 completions per month, so like autocomplete. You get access to Anthropic's Haiku 4.5, OpenAI GPT 4.1, and more. And then I think Pro is the one. Yeah. I temporarily did go to Pro Plus for like a month because I wanted to try GitHub Spark. And then I cut it off and went back to the $10 per month one. Yeah, coding agent, unlimited agent mode and chats with GPT-5 Mini, unlimited code completions, access to code review, 300. So that's where I'm at. 300 premium requests to use latest models with the option to buy more. 2, option to purchase additional premium requests not available to users that subscribe or have subscribed to Pro or Pro Plus to get a mobile on. All right, so yeah, as long as you don't subscribe. Nowadays, I think most people know, like, if you're going to sign up for something, don't sign up for it on a mobile device via the App Store or whatever, because you always get charged a premium. Well, because, like, Apple takes their cut of an app being on the App Store and the revenue that they make. Whereas if you sign up separately on the website, then, and then you sign into your account on the mobile app, then you have the cheaper, yeah, the Apple tax. That's it, right? May says, you make the boxes match now with the extra inside real estate. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So there you go. There's the pricing of it. I guess if you... Oh, what the heck? Raycast? You can use it in Raycast? How do you use it in Raycast? Oh, just to create a pull request. Did you all see this? I use Raycast on Mac OS, and they just announced that they're available on Windows this week. So it's kind of wild. Raycast is an extensible launcher for Mac OS. Yeah, but now Windows. Knuckleheads, you gotta update your docs, GitHub. With the GitHub Copilot extension for Raycast, you can start and track Copilot coding agent tasks wherever you are on your computer. I just added Raycast to my Windows machine, but I haven't configured it a lot yet. Install Raycast. Install GitHub Copilot extension for Raycast by clicking Install Extension button. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I know what I'm going to be doing. I guess if it's available in NeoVim, then that means it's available in... It's a plugin for GitHub Copilot. Where's the Copilot CLI that Rugmat was saying? GitHub Copilot CLI. You linked it? I missed it. Sorry. Your terminal's new sidekick. GitHub Copilot CLI reads, writes, and runs code where you work. Code faster, smarter together. You know, it's really interesting that they all take like all of these. I just feel like none of them are coming up with something truly, by them I mean the companies creating foundational models and then the tooling around it, whether they're building the tooling themselves or it's other people building tooling that then leverage their models. I feel like they're all rinsing and repeating. Once somebody like Anthropic with Claude Code like started this whole CLI like styling and approach. No, well, let me back up. I know that there were other CLI tools that have done this too, and it's really cool looking and all that. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not seeing things that are truly innovative anymore when it comes to the AI space. I think things are plateauing. Rugmat says, what's Raycast? I'll show you. I'm not going to show you on my computer and like using it just yet, but think of it as like a smart launcher for launching apps. That's like the scratching the surface, the tip of the iceberg of what it's available, what's it capable of doing. But I mean, it can do all kinds of stuff. You can script things with it. You can, you know, I don't know. But here's the link. I'll drop it in the chat for you. Like command palette-ish? Yeah. Think of it as, well, how do I describe it? Well, what do you mostly work off of, Rugmat? Windows or Mac OS or Linux? It's like a pop-up launcher thing. Windows? What was I using previously on Windows? I was using Flow Launcher, which I still have installed as an alternative to... Oh, and then there's a Windows command palette. I think that's part of the Power Launcher apps, Windows Power Apps thing. Power Toys. Microsoft Power Toys has something called Command Palette. Yeah, so it's kind of like Command Palette from Power Toys. But I'm really excited that Raycast is now on Windows because I feel like I can port over a lot of things from one machine to the other and just get used to the same shortcuts, essentially, is what excites me about it. I don't know if you can do this with the Windows Command Palette that comes from the Power Toys suite. But I know you can really get nifty with like automations and scripting things too. Sounds like what Triple B talks about. Yes, Triple B actually works on the team now. That's Bald Bearded Builder for those that aren't familiar with what Triple B means. Triple B works on the Windows Power Toys team. And he's been making videos about features and stuff like that. So this is kind of what I like about him. I just haven't gotten in the true habit of doing this, especially on Windows. You can take actions against apps and things without actually having the context switch. That's the added benefit I feel with a tool like this like launcher type tools, because you can just bring it up, type in what you want, and then it'll just do it in the app for you without you having to actually, like, let's say I'm coding or something. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Spotify is a good example. I don't like this song. I just type in the launcher and say, go next song type of thing. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. It even has engineering, like create, search, modify issues without leaving your keyboard. Get a color picker. Kill a process. Search and open recent projects. Handle extensions and commands in VS Code. Work with issues in GitHub. Search and insert Tailwind utilities or hop straight into the documentation. Format JSON. You leverage Warp, which is a command line app. Plus thousands more, all in this store thing. So you can convert media. This extension converts video, and that's the other thing. So the community adds extensions, kind of like, you know, you would to VS Code or something like that, that you can leverage. Which side of the chicken has more feathers? The outside. What? Keyboard, do you still use them? I know. Yeah, it was a joke. I got it. Marcus's command palette is very text-based. I use it to search my clipboard history. Oh, okay. Rugman says yes. Yes, Triple B has been working on the command palette. Nice. Triple B even has a dad joke extension for command palette. I burned 2,000 calories today. I left my food in the oven for too long. Nice. All right, so that's Raycast. I recommend checking it out. And then I learned today, I feel like I kind of knew this, but there's Copilot CLI too. So there you go, Kylondo. I think you were asking about that, right? Let's keep playing Dylan's levels so that we can see if the hidden and fake letters show up nicely. Did everybody pause the game because we were chatting? Is that what happened over there? Oh, Dolphin's on a BRB. Okay. Oh, Dolphin's back. Oh, get this, Dylan. My now VP sent a message to the team saying how he's been using Notebook LM as well. I find it easier to just pull command line commands directly from Copilot chat into the terminal. Yeah. You can now get IntelliSense for folders and lots of other stuff with the latest updates in the integrated terminal in VS Code. Speaking of that, Marcus Voice Coder, like I was cleaning up my extensions in VS Code, and I'm like, do I even need IntelliCode anymore? I don't think so. It looks like this is rendering nicely, I think. I feel like we need to highlight this a bit better and blend. In my mind, these letters blend in with Big Word and this a bit. It kind of doesn't stand out enough. You're trying to see the board. Oh, sorry, Ragnar, sorry. All right, while you all are playing that and keep testing this, I'm gonna check on this work stuff real quick.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Workout 2025.
What's up, Workout/Ordinary Gamer? Good to see you. We're testing out that, make sure that the hidden letters and fake letters are showing up nicely in the latest UI updates right now. And then while people are playing that in Dylan's stream and we're hooked up to that with this updated version of the tool, I am checking in on a work video from my VP to see what's going on. Good to see you. If you got one of the week, drop it in the chat. If not, no worries. Join in, play some words on stream with us, and we'll be picking things up in a minute here.
Thank you for the 68 long months of subscribing, YouTubesman.
What's up, Dubs? Thank you for the 68. 68 months resub. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope you're recovering well, buddy. I'm checking in on a work thing right now. But you can play words on stream with us while we're testing out the updates that I made to the app.
hype train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
What? That's not in my channel. Is that in Dylan's channel? I think that's in here. What the heck? How did we get a hype train going? Was Dubsman the one that pushed us over the edge there? Nice. I think that is the first time I heard that. Yeah, it's been a while. We got a hype train going. Oh, shared hype train. Look at that. Is it shared between us? That's interesting. All right. All right, I think this is working. We're going to push it. Yeah, that's cool, Dolphin. I'm going to push these changes. We're going to keep. Give me a commit message. All right, now what I want to do is reminder player view corrects words box cuts off at the bottom. Okay, let's see. Thank you, May, for bringing that up. Let's test that out and see what happens here. I'll watch it on the side. So we've been watching player view. It's not getting cut off on the on my screen. It might look like that because I didn't getting cut off. But here's the bottom of it right there. My stream overlay was cutting it off. So let's see if that happens. If it does get cut off, we got to figure out why. Suede was the trigger word? What do you mean by trigger word? Squeeze me. Trigger word to guess big word. Ah, I got you. Ooh, tours. I got that one right. Tourism. May, have you seen the words get cut off while we've been playing with this new view right now, or no? Have you refreshed your page and it's happened to you since we've updated? I feel like we're on boards where we don't have enough words to cause it to get cut off just yet anyway. But it might be my screen size too. I forget. You're on a smaller screen size, right? Let's see if I can go smaller here. It seems to be shrinking accordingly. Do inspect and then make it a certain size.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 31% through level 1, and had one
Holy shit.
participating.
Holy shit. I want a 19, what is it, 1280 by 720? What's that? How's that look? Oh, that definitely gets cut off. That definitely gets cut off in that size. No, I don't need a pick. I don't need a pick. I just figured it out, May.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Okay, let's figure this out then. Update the styling and layout so that everything is still visible even when the user's browser window gets as small as 1280 pixels by 720 pixels in height. It's in width. Right now, when I scale down the browser window to that
An ad is about
resolution,
1 minute on Twitch.
the correct words component doesn't fit all the words on the screen. And what else did we see on there too? And what is this called over here? Level data container. Also, contents in level data container doesn't fit to, so that doesn't fit to where everything is visible for the user. Please update the responsiveness and layout as needed to support this minimal screen resolution. See how it does. So this is simulating a smaller screen resolution of 1280 by 720. I don't know if we can go any smaller than that, really, unless I did maybe like an iPad. Yeah, I can't play on an iPad. iPad Air? You can kind of play on an iPad Air.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Oh, it looks like it might be fixing it up. It's making style changes on us. This looks a little wonky up here. I don't like that. All right, as we get to the higher levels, we'll see how this all works out, if it fits better now. This should really... May, I forget, did you share your screen resolution you normally play on? Is it 1280 by 720 like this? Or about that? Because actually, now that I think about it, it might be even smaller. Like if your screen resolution is 1280 by 720, but then you have the browser plus the address bar at the top and like all the tabs and whatnot, it's probably even smaller, right? flax fabric. Never heard that before either. First seen on Clarkio's ad. Oh yeah. I think if we can get an iPad Air. I do resize the browser. Like if you make it full screen, May, though, like what I'm trying to simulate as close as possible to like what yours might be. You know? Nope, it gets cut off now. It's already getting cut off. Still cut off for you? Well, yeah, you're not going to see the changes that I've made here yet. But I'm seeing it still cut off at 1280 by 720. Is there a way... When I come like here... Can I see like the size of the screen? How do I do that? Inspect maybe? May, I'm curious if you... When you go to the website, May, if you click... it's the best way I can show you. Do this. Go to clarkio.com. Actually, this right like that. All right, so May, when you're on the player view, if you right click and hit inspect, can you tell me what this says for you? Oh, that's just for that element. When you right click inspect and then you make sure HTML is selected under elements, and then you change from styles to computed like this, and tell me what this number is here for you. How do I know the size of my... That's what I'm saying. If you do it like that, this should tell you. So you right click, click inspect. That'll bring up this window either on the side or maybe on the bottom. I think it's on the bottom by default, actually, like down here. You're going to make sure elements is selected. You're going to make sure this HTML one is selected. Then you're going to come over to the right and tell me what this... Plain like I am 5. I did inspect an HTML. Yeah. So follow me what I'm doing, okay? We right click inspect. Click on elements tab right there. And then click on HTML. And actually, when you click on that, you see where it says html.dark and then it's 1935 by 561. What are your numbers? In that white box above it, like right there. Whoa. I do not get that white box. Even when you hover over the HTML like this, it doesn't show you that white box. So you click elements, then you hover over this the HTML one is going to be at the very top. So you might have to scroll around in this, all this text is here, and you click on that. Notice how it says, it shows that little white box. Like the screen above goes like that light blue shadow over the top. And then that little white box shows up that says html.dark and then the 1935x561. Nope, even when I hover, but now I see the other box. You see this box over here? What's the number in there then? Or what are the numbers in there? Dolphins got 2935 by 561. Oh, wow. So you got a really wide screen, but like short. All right. And May says no, but you want to, okay. Let's see. This one. All right. All right. So May, you have a good deal of real estate to work with there. 26 by 420. And then 966.038. All right, so now like what I did is I took those numbers and I plugged it in here. This is what is this called? It's called device toolbar. So basically it lets me simulate different resolutions within my bigger resolution screen that I have here. Dolphin meant 1935. Fingers not finger in the... Yeah, no worries. Dylan says, do you need another data point? Not sure what we're doing. Well, so May was saying that... The reason why I was asking for May is May was saying that the correct words list down here gets cut off on her screen. 2026 if it matters. Okay, thank you, May. Yeah, that does matter. 2026. All right, so this is going to give me a true sense. I'm getting the true resolution of what May's screen sees on her machine. I was going even smaller, though. Like, that's the thing. I would have thought by the 1280 by 720 is smaller. If empires were run by emperors and kingdoms were run by kings, then what are countries run by? I don't know, May. What? Is this like a joke? I mean, Dolphin, is this a joke? I was reading May's next message behind you. Don't say it on stream. You can't tell the answer. Is it a bad word? Kingdoms run by kings, empires run by emperors, countries run by countrymen. That's it. Run by countrymen and women. She's an Aussie. It's their favorite word. Yeah. Yeah, that word is way more acceptable than here for some reason. Countries are run by countrymen and countrywomen. There's your answer, May. Dolphin. Why do I keep saying that? Sorry. Coach Jones says, yeah, it's a naughty word. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. All right, let's keep playing. You all didn't pause because of me, did you? I feel like if I can test things out working at 1280 by 720, which is smaller than what you have, May. Then we should be golden. The answer is prime ministers and presidents. Damn, I missed it. Good quiz. Good question. Session. senses. Sense? Ions. Noises. I think I is fake. Onesies. I is fake, right? You are very real, sir? What do you mean? Why do you say that? Oh, I is fake. Rock back. Come on, dude. Oh, man. I got you now. I got you. No, we're gonna fail. We need to keep going, chat. Oh. All right, restart. It's still cut off for you? No way, May. Look at the screen on my screen. How is it cutting off? Oh, you know why? Because you don't have I didn't push this update. Let me try and push this update and see if it actually helps you. Because I'm using this updated version. It showed pretty well in that one. What was the big word in that last one? I'm over here saying no way, but meanwhile I'm using the updated version. Let me push these changes, May, and then you can refresh. All right, May, in like 2 minutes, do a refresh. It's pushing the changes right now. We'll keep playing at this resolution, though, to see. Lesson was the big word? Okay, thank you. How do I get rid of that up top? Clear! What's so funny, Dolphin? I need a snack, chat. Hey, listen, if it show... I would bet that my eyes are older than your eyes. Orgy? I remember I was in like high school at the time. My sister I think she was just getting into high school or whatever. She was like middle school. And my dad is in the other room. And my sister asked me, and I think this is how it went. She asked me and my girlfriend at the time, but now my wife, what's an orgy? And my dad goes, "You shouldn't be asking that question," he yells from the other room. What's an orgy? I'm pretty sure she was in middle school at the time. Clear. So far, everything's showing up all right. We need to get a board with a lot more words, though. Yeah, do a refresh. Hey, do a refresh. You should be good now. That's when more than a mama bear and papa bear love each other. All kinds of bears love each other there. House for cows. Oh. Nice, dolphin. What a fun way to do that. Still haven't reached where the correct words are getting cut off. So that's so far so good. Is my continue actually working? Did you say pre-check? Oh, I mean clear. Function. Oh, yeah! Right off the bat. See myself out. Nuncio? What? This is a hard level 16. Okay, it's starting to cut off. Look. Right there. Still needs to be adjustments so that everything is responsive at the smaller resolution and is visible to users. Please make adjustments better fit contents as better fit the contents when there are more words being shown within this element. Okay. Nuncio is a diplomatic representative of the Pope. Oh, often serving as an ambassador to a specific country. Okay. Named for its proximity to the specific ocean. What? Specific? Pacific? May says, did not cut off on my screen. Interesting. Well, yeah. This one, it's cutting off. Look. For 1280 by 720. I feel like if it just shrunk the font size a little bit more as that got expanded, it'll be fine. Because I mean, what's the largest word possible? How many letters are in the largest word on a board? At times, you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering how many 5-letter, 6-letter, 7-letter, 8-letter, like how many rows might we have at one specific time? What's the maximum? Would it be 4 rows or 5 rows at a time? Meaning we have 5 through 9. We have words with 5 letters through 9 letters. You think 9, Dylan? That's why we gotta just keep playing and kind of testing and see. Are there boards where there's like 5 through 9 letter length words? Because if there is, then we have some serious work to do. If it's only like this, 5 through 8 is the maximum, or maybe it goes 6 through 9. No, it never goes 6 through 9. It could go 5 through 9, right? Just make the font size dynamic. I know, that's what I have it doing. So we'll see what happens when it goes to the next. Let's let it finish working, and then we'll go to the next round. Or level. I get a lot of spam emails at my work email. It's crazy. And I just don't even open them because I'm worried that they're trying to do something malicious working at a security company. I'm just like, delete. Delete. I don't know who this is. I don't know who it's from. It doesn't look familiar. It looks a little sketchy. Delete. Like, if somebody really wants to get in touch with me, they'll find other ways. Like on social media or something like that. Send me a DM. Don't email my work email. It's not worth the chance for me. The risk. Alright, I think we should... Oh, no, it's still working. Okay, now it's done. Deleted. Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were testing. I've just been half paying attention. Yeah, no worries. I'm basically testing at the smallest resolution I want to support right now, which is 1280 by 720. I think if we go any smaller, it's like maybe you're on an iPad. Man, these do not stop, huh? Oh, that's your channel, Dylan. You're going to have to ban that person. You know who you could spam email to? I don't know. Who may? Oh, this is a 5 and 8. So we're only going to have 2 rows of letters. Or 2 rows of correct words. I'm not on an iPad. Yeah. Now I'm curious. Who can I spam email to, May? My Wisebot got him. Surprised you saw it. It zapped it pretty quick. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a good bot to have. The heck is Tabor? Clear. All right, so that fit fine. And there's only 5-letter and 8-letter words, so 2 rows. A small drum with one head of soft calf skin used to accompany a pipe or fife, played by the same person. It's interesting, the 2 different definitions providers. What's your sources? Cite your sources, bots. Rugmat bot and carp bot. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack. You all keep playing though. Oh, did you lose a level? Posture check. Hey, this one got cut off for you? Dominant beat. You got dominated by dominant. All right, this one has 4, 5, 6, 7. Mrs. Clarko just yelled out 6, 7. And so did Slugger. Somebody in my chat just did the same thing, honey. By the way, I love when Mrs. Clarko works from home and she's on a call, and then I just go in front of her just off camera, and I'm just dancing around making a fool, and I'm like, I'm spanking my butt. I thoroughly enjoyed doing that to her. Just trying to distract her while she's on a call. Oh yeah, 7 just got cut off.
I'm heading down a dark road. Now that I've lost this, now I'm in pieces. I swear I never see you go. Thought it was real when you said forever. Oh. And baby, I tried to put up a fight, but my heart always ends up back on my sleeve. You made me feel brand new, and I believed you when you told me that you'd never leave me. But now
All right, I'm telling it.
I can't
Please make it so the words shrink to fit the space of the container they're within. They're within when it gets to displaying 4 rows or more. Let's see if that helps. Maybe. I wonder. I didn't know it. Gyrus is a rounded fold. My brain's so smooth, words just slide off.
But now it feels like I can't breathe. Yeah, missing parts of me. I didn't know I had. I didn't know I had. Fell into pieces.
Check DMs.
I'm falling to pieces.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, May. Good to know.
Don't know which way I should turn. There's no clear sign now. It's just a ghost town. You made the city feel like home. Now
Danish says he likes the layout.
the sound
Nice clear, by the way, chat.
silence speaks loud. And now I feel
The layout of the new website update. All right, let's see. Oh, we're already on one. All right, this one's got 8, 7, 6, and 5. Let's see if this works. This is gonna be a good true test. We need to get that 7-letter word on there. Let's get that 4th row. Come on, chat. Sesame. masses. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, that shrunk way too much. It shrunk way too much. Look how tiny that is now. Okay, that's better, but it shrunk the words to be way too small, leaving a lot of empty space. Just the font. Just how much the words shrink so that they still fit nicely and evenly within the view. We're getting there. Make the words fill the space. Yeah, seems like the last word. You're talking to somebody else. That was a good test right there, though. So it shrunk it down to be way too small. It worked. Just worked too much. The board messed up my stream, too. That board messed up your stream, too? Have you refreshed with the latest updates, Dylan? Finally locked in on the last word. All right. Yes, I saw that, May. I'll get to that as well. Thank you for sharing that, too. I've had my own resizing CSS working with some success for a while. Oh, okay. First time I've seen it break since my last change. Ah, okay. Will this be a good test? We got 5, 6, and 7. It's not going to be a good test of a round. So let's get through it fast. Yapping. Nice. My code is looking for 2 parameters: how many words, columns, and how many rows. There are a few fringe cases like that last board where it doesn't hit the column or row and it overflows. Ah. For example, if row 5 and 6 both have 7 words and it's set to break at 8, it will overflow. Just very rare. I got you. You getting good at CSS, Dylan. Better than me, man. All right, let's go to the next one, see if it's a big board. Oh, this one's not going to be a good test either. When is the CSS class? Yeah, Dylan, when's the CSS class we're going to take together? Lots of help from AI, but I used to code my MySpace page back in the day. Yeah. Did you put the marquee tags up on the MySpace page back in the day? Man, I loved doing that stuff. That was fun. Vireo. Nice, clear. MySpace Tom in your top friends list. Oh yeah. This could maybe be a good one. I don't know. There's a lot of 5-letter words on this one, huh? I don't think there's enough though to like really blast it, huh? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this should fit fine. Oh, got cut off there with the missing words.
M_Fury followed.
Hey,
Hey M_Fury, thanks for hitting that follow button.
appreciate that. Yeah, it just cut off for me as well, May. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. In this situation, the words didn't rank. There are 3 rows, but the one row has 3 rows of words within it, causing the 7-letter word row to be cut off screen for resolution. 1280 by 720. Please adjust so in this scenario words shrink accordingly to better fit this. Oh, Dylan's stream did not cut off? Really? Greetings to you as well, Fury. Happy to have you here. It's going well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Maybe I just need to take the CSS from Dylan again. Nice clear, nice clear. Nice chat. Keep it going. Keep it going. There's a U in there, right? Yeah. Ultra. There's no U, huh? There's C and R. Oh, nice try. Oh, it got shrunk down with the missing words. That's what we need. What do we need? Clarity, yeah. I'm gonna do some cross look out for. Alright, Savage, see ya. Correct word, clamp. Word group, child. Greater than 10. Was it greater than 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wasn't greater than 10. Chores. You're gonna do some chores. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still going. It's shrinking so much. I feel like that's too big. Nth child should be dynamic scaling for 4+ rows of words or dense word groups, 10+ words in a group. It seems to be too much. Oh, we're gonna keep those changes, yes. Where is it? Group. I feel like if it's maybe like we do like 12. Where's this one at? change these to 12. See how that does. Oh, you all started this a little too fast. I love styling. Have I told you how much I love styling? Nice clear, nice clear. All right, I'm ready for the next round faster this time. I love it so much, May. TypeScript tea time. Can you remind me again?
Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much.
Nice hint, Dolphin.
I need you in my life. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight.
All right.
Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me make it better. I will sing to you. Shawty,
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
This should be a good board. The test is resizing. Let's see. Getting close. It's getting close. Should shrink. Should shrink soon. Well, maybe not. Maybe it won't. 3.
An ad is about
Oh, it didn't have to shrink there.
It's on Twitch.
Maybe the next word? If we get the next one?
falling for you. Let me call
No. Okay. That worked out good. It fit nicely. Look at that. That was a lot of words on that one, too. That was a good test. That was a good test. Oh. Clues. Cruel. P is hidden. P is hidden.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Clear. Clear. Come on, we need a good board for a test. Nice. This should be a good board. This should be a good test. Finesse? How do you spell finesse? Is there an extra E in there? Is that what it is? Whoa, why did it shrink on that one? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's just shrinking so much, though. It's shrinking like to this tiny one versus this middle one. Oh, because this is the title. Word group title. It's going to shrink the title as well. Let me see. What is the exact font size on this? 17. 1.1 rem. So it's going to this one. Maybe make it 1.5. Like, bring me to that. Going here. Don't restart yet. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it's just for the. What about the words? Where is it? Where's the actual font size? Here, it's getting crossed out. What is it? What does it end up getting calculated to? Is it 1 rem? 0.7 rem? All right, anyway, we know what that goes to. It's going to this one. 0.7 rem. So it's sticking to that. I should maybe make it to 14 on these. Get a little bit more of a higher threshold before it does that. Same with this one. Let's see how that goes. All right, let's continue. Thank you for pausing, team. Thank you for pausing, team. Good job, good job. You know what I should do is I should just copy that HTML, paste it in, and test it out instead of waiting to play the game. It's more fun this way, though, where we're playing it to test it out, right? Oh, table. Okay, we got K in there. Anklet. Blanket. Dang it, who beat me to that? Kirk. Kirk or somebody. Nice save, though. Nice save. One more word. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Clear. Dolph got me on that one. Right when I was thinking it, I was like, blanket. I just couldn't type it fast enough. My goodness. Ooh, chat, I'm gonna have to get going soon. I have no idea. Unfavorable? Blame. Amble. Albumin? The heck does that word mean? Albumin? Nebula? Album men? Men that make albums? Nice, clear. It's a clear part of an egg. Oh. Need the Matrix move, yeah, for this song. Ooh, it's good. It's fitting it all in. How about on the big screen? Still looks good. Very nice. We had plenty of room for more words in there, too. I got a word. Hey. Catch a red eye. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the co-working. Had a great week, everyone. Have a great week. You too, TypeScript Tea Time. Appreciate you hanging out, lurking, co-working. Hopefully we get this CSS squared away and I can be done with this shit for a while and move on to more important things. Well, more interesting things, let's say, for me. Features, new features, and whatnot. Jade. Medusas. You know what happens when you assume? All right, so far so good. It's still looking like it's filling the space pretty fairly right now. Ooh, this is getting cut off. Just slightly cut off there. Gotta make sure that shrinks. And try and fix that one too. Huh? Yeah. That's so cool. It captures a screenshot. Do you smell dog fart? Maybe. Oh, we failed on that one. Well, that one shrunk too much. How do I get it to shrink just enough? It's shrinking too much. I'm about to be. Why? Hey, Trin. Alright, I'm going to try and manually put enough letters in there. Alright, I'm going to intentionally put a lot of letters and words in there. So let's do this. I'll comment that and see how it does. Let's see. Let's inspect. Let's make it. Look, it fits all 9 in that case. That would never really be the case in that situation. So let's cut out like... Let's cut out 4. Comment this out. Actually, this whole word group. Right. See that. See how it does. Still too tiny, I think. It would probably go up to 9, right? We said max we've seen is like 9, 5 through 9, right? So I feel like the size can go a little bit bigger. How does clamp work here? Absolute size, relative size, length. Indicates the desired height of glyphs from the font. For scalable fonts, the font size is a scale factor applied to the EM unit of the font. Note that certain glyphs, for non-scalable fonts, the font size is converted into absolute units and matched against the declared. I don't understand how this works. Dylan, I think I might have your CSS still up here. No, that's not that. Just correct words. Word group. Correct word and last child after content. 1 through 4 rows visible, and every group has less than 5 words. I might just try this. Play correct words log.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel.
3 rem, line height 1.4.
Shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm in when you next to me.
Clamps a value within a range of values between a defined minimum bound and maximum bound. Minimum, maximum, and then what is this in the middle? The font size of this text varies depending on the base font of the page and the size of the viewport. Viewport width is 2.5. So in this one we're saying the viewport is whatever CQI is. What the hell is CQI? Clamp CQI. Container query units. Alright. I'm not gonna figure that out. So this is like the minimum, the maximum, and then it's based on this range. So, and I think in this situation, what are these showing up as? Shoot, why did I click? It's a fat finger. font is 14 pixels. Clamping 0.7. Oh. So it's finding that middle ground. Should make it 2.8. What if I change it to 3? Okay, 1.8. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. Let's go to player. Learning some CSS, chat. We're just gonna change this to 3. I don't know what it means, what it's doing, but it's doing something. It's doing something right. All right, so now if I cut out, let's say 9. Or group 9. Does it expand it? No. What is it still leaning on for that one? Now it's going to 115. We need to increase this to 250. Am I doing this right? Nope. .5 on the title. Okay, that seems good. We undo that, save it. Doesn't shrink, did it? Didn't shrink. Even though it's there. Why didn't it shrink? It's cutting off the 9. Now it's back. Why isn't that being applied now? Because it's too big still? Too big? Is this too big? Do this to 1.5. Try to change both of them.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Trin 565.
Hi, Trin. Great to see you as well. How's it going? What's your win of the week if you got one? I'm trying to get this to resize nicely, dynamically, the correct words in here when you're on small screens, because like May has reported this as being an issue, and I'm trying to really knock it out and be done with it. Also, we added this little sweep button for whenever there's clears. Keep track of that up there instead of down here with the letters. Speaking of, all right, so it's still cutting it off so slightly. What is it? Correct word is using 1.5. Why is that happening? Awesome, wow. Glad you like that. This need to be 2. Yes, that's what it needed to be. It's 2. I don't think this will be ever like that big like that, but now if I get rid of the 9, it didn't expand it though. It's still tiny. It's still too tiny. What is it using for that one? It's using the 2 because it's smaller than the 1.5. I just don't understand how this I don't understand how this works. This clamp shit. Maybe I need to make, I don't know. Husband wanted another coffee. All right. Look it up. And then what size is this though? Size is the title. 1.5.
For your audience must be impressed or you're wasting your breath.
It's 2 a.m. First. Oh gosh. Yikes. Dynamic scaling for 4+ rows of words or dense word groups greater than 10. So we're at the 4+ rows. That's what's happening, right? No, we're at 4. Word group nth child 4. Did Dylan do it here? As n plus nth of type n plus word group nth of type not as greater than 7 is correct word. Oh my lord. What if I just copy this and kind of paste it in here, but instead of correct words, we're gonna say player correct words. Right? I'm gonna do the same thing there. How about them apples? Does that look better? Whoa, doggy, no. Okay, so we didn't get the bigger, because I didn't get the bigger range yet. That's for the mid-range. It's for the mid-range. We're gonna go for the big boy, big range right here. 6+ rows, or any word group has 9+ words. Let's move this up here. Save. We're gonna comment out this for now.
For your audience must be impressed, or you're wasting your
Dylan, we're trying to do what you got going on. Only thing is I gotta switch it up a little bit to the right CSS class selectors. Cancel. Okay. No. Nope. I'm in the player view, right? What's happening? 2.2. I guess I gotta lower it. And 1.2 is too small. Is 9 in there? I forget. No, 9 is cut out right now. Okay, so that fit good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clear. All right, so if I add the 9th row back in, it doesn't show. I guess it works for that. It doesn't work for the 720 resolution. What is the deal? 5 through 6 rows visible. What do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why isn't it showing the 5th row? Fifth row, because we're counting word group nth of type n plus 5. Five or 6 rows visible, or any word group has 6 to 10 words. Oh, okay. Where's the rows, though? Is that the rows? This is the rows. Correct word group title. Rows. Every group has less than 5 words. Did I mix up a couple of different ones in here? I think I might have. That's that one. That's that one. Did I get this one? There's a 6 plus in here. Did I not add it in here? I thought I did. That might be why. Three, 2, and then 1. Let's go 2, 1.5, and 1. No, shoot. That'll be 1, and this is going to be 1.5. See how that goes. It's a bit better. We're at the 1.5 on that one. Let me bump this up to maybe 1.75, maybe. big, too big, too big. 1.7? How the heck? 1.73. Nope. 1.74. Dude, and then when I go to 1.75, it's like too big. Look at that. Just slightly too big. I think it's better to see it than not see it, right? All right, what about streamer? All right, we're not going to see that. I didn't put the words in the streamer view there. All right, so that works like that when we have more than 4 rows. What if I put more words in there? Oh, that shrunk way too much. Put it at 1. It could be like 1.1. Say 1.25 maybe. What does that look like? It's a little bit bigger. 3. Getting closer, getting closer. We're just testing. We're testing everything out here. Getting there. 1.5. 1.5 works at that size. Because generally speaking, there's going to be a lot of 5-letter words, maybe a handful of 6-letter words, like at most like 6 or 7, right? Let's try adding a few more in here. Make it 6 total on the 6-letter words. It still stays within there. This generally is not going to be the case. All right, and then if we get rid of 9, comment that out again. That should scale up, no? Shouldn't scale up. What is it using on that one? The 1.5 on that one. Which is the smallest one. So it can go bigger. Word group. Word group words. So we're counting how many words. Word group. I think I need to make like an in-between one. That's essentially what I'm seeing here. So if there's 4 rows. Where are we? So how is it selecting this one, this 1.5? Because it's not 6 rows visible, it's 4 rows visible. But it's using this one. This is tough, man. CSS math. We're mathing maths. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't I have something else that's already 1.75? Yeah, I need like an in-between feel like this is probably, I know like Dylan's way works, but like, like these, I want them to fill better, you know? I want this to, like, that fits, it works, but just like, look at all that space at the bottom. I want it to fit still based on the size. There's 4 rows, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so if there are four, I need to write this down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my other session? Okay, I'm back. All right. And here I wanted to go. All right. If 4 rows of word group default font size for correct word and word group underscore title. Right? If 4 rows of dot word group and I don't know, like 12, let's say like, what was it in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can fit 9 5-letter words. And word group has more than 9. Or and contains 10 or more correct word elements. Then we're going to say 75% font size. Right, I don't know. If 5 rows of word group, I think we say 75% font size, right? I don't know, I'm just kidding. If 6 rows of word group, then maybe we half it, or like do 60% font size. Would that work? I don't know. I feel like that's simple enough then, right? So you're just looking at each word group. You're looking to see how many word groups you have. That gives us the rows. That gives us the number of rows, right? So we know we can cleanly fit at the default font size, I think. Whatever it was. 4 rows can fit at like 2 rem, I think. No, 1.75 rem. 1.8, 9, 1.9. Well, actually, because that has more than 10, let me cut out some of these from 5 here. That should make it better. All right, so now we can really be at 2. I think 2 rem here. Yeah. Generally, 2 rem will fit 4 rows, so long as they're not wrapping too much. So 2 rem fits 4 rows without whenever there's less than. Well, what if we add one more to the 5 there? That'll make it go to the next. Oh, it shrunk that time. It knew. Did it know? No, it shrunk because I did that. Yeah, so we can't do 2 rem on that. 1.7. What is the default font anyway? Normally. 2 rem. Right? That's what I'm saying the default is. Default is 2 rem. So default 2 rem with like, you know, normal number of words in each 1, 2, 3, in each length size. Should put it. Yeah, it's still. What's the font size on it? Why is it not doing 2 rem? Yeah, 2 rem fits fine. Need some space though. Like I want it to fill. How do you tell it to fill? .2 rem? Nope. 1. That's weird. 1 0 5 4 2.02. That's the thing. When you make it bigger, then it's like the 5-letter words end up having to go into a second row. What's the difference between hog nuts and pig nuts? No, I don't know. I think hog nuts are a delicacy in certain parts of the world. Really? So that one you had 1, 2, 3. What's the default font? Let's see the size of this. Shoot. Don't do that. Tell me the size. Clamp. 1 rem, 2C, 3CQI, 2.75. That's the normal size. It's 2.75. It's not doing this one because that's the normal. I think we just need to do another clamp on this. What does it do? I wish I understood what this does better. I need to understand. Let me ask it. Ask. Can you explain clamp in CSS when using it for font size. What does it mean? Oh gosh, I gotta go. It's 5:30. Chat, what are we doing? What are you doing to me, chat? Trying to get me in trouble here. I gotta go check on the wash. Alright, I'll keep hacking on this, I guess, for now. Is rem the best choice? I don't know. Your min is larger than your max here. Where was that at? Made by. So it's min value. The preferred value is usually a dynamic unit like wotw, viewport width, or CQI, container query inline size. The largest the value can get, example 3 rem. Browser calculates the preferred value. If val is smaller than min, it uses min. If val is larger than max, it uses max. What is val? Where's val coming from? Oh, the viewport one. Example primary file. Where is this control find dot made by? No, I don't. Where'd you see that? Saying this is wrong. I'm not using. Where is that? Nowhere. Font size clamp 1.75. Where do you see this, dude? Oh, and that made by. That's weird. I have 2 made bys in here.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
Oh, good timing. Good timing. Font size clamp twice. And then font size. That's in the container level data. That's normal. That's normal. I don't know which one's being used here, dog. Let's change that to 0.7. I don't know. Okay. Do that. Didn't do anything anyway. Standard uses. Usually the first number is the smallest. For example, clamp. If the viewport is narrow, the font stays at 1 rem. As the viewport widens, the font grows 5% of the viewport width. I want to do height.
About to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Shut up. I don't care about your ads. Container queries, you also use it within the container units. This scales the font based on the size of its container rather than the whole screen, which is excellent for component-based design. Great, thanks. Note, on your code, in your file, you have clamp. This is technically valid but unusual because the minimum is larger. Where do you see that, dog? You likely intended to swap them. Did I? If I want to dynamically adjust the size of text in the container based on the number of rows, word group is what we were saying. Group, as well as the number of elements within the row. Word correct word. What would be the best way to approach that? Teach me, Almighty One. Oh, that's also part of the problem. Look what I did.
It is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
I forgot to change this. That's why it wasn't quite working for the bigger ones. Kind of a knucklehead there. That was a big miss. That was a big miss right there. Chat, I gotta end stream. Appreciate you all. I gotta go though. The family's coming. I gotta get stuff done. I'll catch up. I'll try to finish this up tonight. Because I got a busy weekend ahead with the family. So we'll see what happens. All right. Appreciate you all bearing with me with this. Hope you found it interesting and helpful. We had some good updates in today. We're gonna go raid into Dylan's stream. Thank you everybody for the support and help and input and testing things out. Yeah, no stream next week. I'll be back the following week. So no stream on the Black Friday, November 28th. I'll be back December 5th though, okay? So I hope you all have a good holiday if you celebrate in the US here. If not, have a good weekend and rest of your week. I will see you next Friday. If you want to stay in touch, the best way to stay in touch is via Discord. I'm actively in there pretty much every day. You can join clarkyo.com/Discord, share your Wordle results, connections, any feedback that you have as you're using the tool. Let me know. Want to hear it. Appreciate that stuff. On that note, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thank you for the follow, subscribes, lurking, chatting, all that fun stuff. Channel point redemptions. It means a lot having you all here. It keeps me going, makes it fun. So thank you for that. And I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'll see you in the next stream. Peace out.